Hello, chat. Hello. I am fucking all over the place right now. Wait, where's my thing? Oh, I always forget I have to do this. Oh my god. I fucking can't. Hello. I cannot manage to get the fucking digital webcam to work, so I have to fucking not use that. Okay. Wait. I have a little controller. Yippee! Okay. I need to remember. Turn about. Oh yeah, the pure peak already. Hell nah, I am fucking all over the place. I haven't streamed for 3 days and I forgot how to do it. Yes, of this. Oh yeah, so what was it last time? I fucking finished the investigation for the third trial, which was the samurai one. The actor of a hero, like a samurai, killed someone on set. And now we're in the trial. I have to fucking... My throat is all fucked up because my cat was like all over one of my blankets that I use all the time, and I am allergic to cats. So, this might not be very easy to read, but I will try. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I see no problem. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Jesus Christ, that sentence is kind of hard to read. Hello. Hello. Oh, I feel like I should mention this, but I actually fucking finished making the emotes for the still emotes for tier 1 subscriptions. The other tiers don't have any emotes, and the animated ones I have not bought yet. I have to commission those. Because let's go. Yeah, cuz can I like put them in chat? I cannot use them here. Fuck. Whatever. I've finished them though. So I need to make a couple more, then I need to commission some animated ones. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. I need to see these. Okay, hang on. I have to go to Twitch, and then I think I can use all of them. This one, and that one. Why does one of them have a gun? Funny! Why wouldn't one of them have a gun? hey, anyone who subs can threaten me with one of my emotes. I literally just thought it would be funny. I don't know if I read that. Oops. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. Okay, I think I did read it. I see. Very... What the f... Gun emotes. Very well. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face to Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Oh my god, my voice is... My throat is fucked up. If you point yours at me, I'll point mine back at you. Yeah, there can just be, like, gun duels in chat now. That's... If there were, like, a back and forth between someone just two people with, like, the gun emotes, that would be completely fine. Nightbot might not like that, but I would. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain the guide map. I need that. I'm sure at some point people will just be like doing the gun emotes. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. I haven't fucking read in like 3 days, so I am... Well, technically it's only been 1 day because I worked the week. Whatever. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Jesus Christ, I don't know if... It's so sad no one chats like my... No one's chat like my Pikachu button? Your what? Pikachu button? Also, I don't know if it's very obvious on stream, but I have a very subtle lisp. And like extremely subtle, like no one's ever pointed it out until like a few years ago. And when I'm reading out loud, I realize that it's like very difficult to say my S's properly, which is something I never realized because I never would read out loud. I never would read out loud because I also have dyslexia, which makes it hard to read words. If you want, I can use it here and pray don't get smited by bots. If other places you get timed out by bots, I wouldn't risk it because I didn't really do much with my Nightbot. I just kind of like added it and just added a very I added very few things to it. So I'm not exactly sure what will and what won't get flagged. It's usually auto mod. Oh, that yeah, I wouldn't risk it then because I have Twitch's auto mod and then I also have Nightbot to auto mod. So I wouldn't risk it. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? Ow, I just fucking hit my ankle on the table. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Yeah, but okay, it's coming back to me. Past the security station, there is a gate C. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. I was going to say I'd show it on Discord, but but now I know you don't have. Yeah, I'm unsure of if I should make a Discord. I have been asked before, but I don't know how many people would want that, but also, I don't know who would moderate it. Because, if my goal is to stream basically every day, which it is, and I have work, like every other day pretty much, that's like I wouldn't really be able to go on Discord that much. Also, Tuesdays and Thursdays I have appointments to go to. Like, I don't. I mean, it's up to you. I personally, in all my wisdom, think it would be cool. Yeah, I have gotten the. I have been asked before. I'm just unsure. I mean, there also are. I have a decent amount of people who follow me on TikTok, so maybe those people would also appreciate a Discord server. I do not know. I suppose then people could, like, put, like, cool art and stuff there. Not necessarily fan art, just, like, cool art in general. I mean, yeah, I've definitely thought about it. I just, the logistics are fuzzy. I'd have to, like, think more about that. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, though. All the production staff... Okay, I read that. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. I wonder why. Oh my god, I'm just, like, realizing this now. His eyes are scary. I mean, makes sense he's dead, but, like, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the Oh, okay. I got confused for a minute, and I don't know why. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. since I was so accurate last time with this, my prediction is that it would be the technician. Assistant person, whoever that woman mentioned was. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't much. I remember last time we, like, talked to her, but there wasn't much said, I don't think. It could have been her. I really don't think it was the... I don't think it was the security lady. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I don't think there was anything that... I need this to be correct so I get my job back. I did keep stopping. Can you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Yeah, live it up while you can. So there's, employee area, yep. The actors did a run through of their scenes. And, yep. Security lady, yeah. Security, yep. Here it is, Studio 1. Scene of the murder where the body was found, yup. Only 3 people were there. I'm assuming they meant, like, in Studio 1. Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah. Now, later that day, 5 p.m. This one was canceled. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yep. No. Okay. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record, Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. That question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. I have a feeling she's gonna be accused of murder because she's, like, the only person who, like, saw shit happening, and the last 2 witnesses who saw something happening, like, either were the murderer or were teamed up with the murderer. So, will the witness declare her name? ... What the fuck? Wait, does she have the hots for Edgeworth? She does! My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Hear me out. Are you saying hear me out to Edgeworth or the security lady? Edgeworth is not a hear me out. Both. I mean, I did once make a post on Blue Sky saying Edgeworth could rail me. So I mean, It was a joke, but not really. Damn. He's an asshole. And he's attractive. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. He could find me guilty any day. So true. So, does she have, like, a grandma fetish because she's, like, elderly? Instead of, she doesn't want to be called mommy, she wants to be called grandma? I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Oh yeah, the last, I feel like Mommy would progress to... Yeah, I suppose so. The last lady that Edgeworth called as a witness was also flirty. So... Damn, bro. Wendy Oldbag. Oh, Oldbag is literally her name. I just thought that was, like... all of the names in this game are, like, so on the nose. Why is it this... I am talking... 6:22. That's so funny to be talking about early in the morning. Wendy Oldbag. Oh, she's rambling again. She did this a lot. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. I don't think that's how that works. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we could get to the testimony. I woke up because of your going live notification, so I've been up for like 25 minutes. Oh shit, it has been 25 minutes already. Damn. I didn't know I'm interesting enough to like wake people up from their sleep so they can watch my streams. I mean, I feel like I'm not that funny, but I suppose it seems like people do think I'm charismatic. I'm just that cool like that. No, I'm not. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate, on the day of the murder, correct? Yesy. Yesay? Yesy I was. I definitely am. Thank you. And to get... Why am I struggling? And to get to the scene of the murder, someone... Okay. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass you. You know your stuff, dearie. Wait, I actually really like her. You may begin your just. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh my god. That's my daily compliment spent already. Well. Well. Witness testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since early the morning. Okay, I feel like this is where we're going to present the picture that we have of just the suit. I had some errands to run that morning. Okay. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from until 5 o'clock. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. I need much water today. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, yeah, I think this is where she'll be like, Mr. Powers was passing me at 2 o'clock, and then we'd probably present the picture. I do remember that. A certain man walked around here. Powers, the man right there, he was heading toward the studio. Right? Because they're... Yeah, taken at the gate between the entrance. Yeah, it's just the suit. Would I do it here, or interesting to me because a certain man... I feel like I would present it right here. Yeah. Let me get it straight. Phoenix! Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. Jesus Christ. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Yeah, it's just someone in the costume, not necessarily. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. I feel so weird saying this name. Is this the Mr. Powers you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. I'm right there with him. It feels offensive for some reason. Like, like, if you were to call an elderly woman, or just, like, any elderly person an old bag, like, that would be, like, a terrible insult, so that's definitely why they named her that. These names are, like, so on the nose. Like, his last name is literally Wright. Like, correct. I mean, I'm here for it. But, like... However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Humph, nosy old man. That's right, alright. Humph, nosy old man. Okay, how... Of course I have proof. She has proof? What? Home? Even as you're surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the old... the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. Oh my god. This trial is so funny. Actually, the Wright in his last name means maker or builder, mainly as a second element in playwright, shipwright, wheelwright, etc. You know, yeah, fair enough. I feel like it's supposed to be, like, sound, like, correct, though. I feel like... Or maybe that was also that could very well be the reason. I don't know. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed. You kind of have to be nosy in court, though. That is, like, the job, right? To be nosy? To some extent. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good... He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal? I don't think that's proper grammar, but whatever. It might be. I went to Google why that's his name and I saw something I didn't want to see. Oh, what do you Google word for word? Curious about what you saw? Also, yeah, my entire job is to be nosy. Yeah, lawyers have to be nosy, so I'm not sure what she's on about. Yeah, but what did you Google? And what did you see? My first thought is that it was some NSFW shit. He didn't even give it a second look. Alright. ... Why? Oh, they keep insulting her. I started to Google why Phoenix Wright is called, and it auto-completed to why does Phoenix Wright call Edgeworth daddy? I don't think... Oh yeah, that checks out. That's such a funny thing to autocomplete, too. So they keep insulting this poor old woman. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Oh my god. Let's hear about your proof then. Witness testimony. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. That would explain why he was sleeping. Because he said he was sleeping, if you don't remember. Or if you weren't here. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think... The morning during the run-through action scene. I saw Mr. I will press her on this. Trip and fall? Yes. And to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. If she didn't know about it, then that automatically rules her out as murderer. And I guess she could know, but she probably didn't. I wish I could do that to her. I'm sorry. Don't. Wait. Actually, I wish I could make her Oh, I get it. Oh my god. Please don't smite. Okay. Actually, I wish... Do you have a type perchance? You may continue your testimony. Yes. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Which one was it, though? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Anyways, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Oh, okay, no. When he... Okay, I get it. Dragging his foot, okay, so that, you know. But what leg was it that he sprained? Are you absolutely sure? Let's look at the picture again. So he's walking and training because he's injured. Those look like he was dragging his foot. See? You didn't trust me. Whippersnapper. Okay, but what foot did he sprain? That's the biggest question I have. I want to know, like... Still, you can't look at this and say it's Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does. Cool. Gotta be more of this. Better keep pressing her. I pressed her on that. I think I pressed her on that. I did not press her on this. He broke a prop. Sure did. What? Luckily... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this also does... This seems pretty significant. Wait, if it's broken... and repaired with duct tape, I have a hard time believing that that would be able to, like, stab through someone properly. I don't know. I better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape. Yes. My phone's at 15%, so I need to plug it in. Okay. Saw pirates tripping and fall, yep. I guess I'll... whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. Okay, she's rambling again. Okay. Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, do not try to upset the witness. I think Edward's best match. This is the only thing I haven't, like, yeah. Who's present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's a steel samurai. Poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and... What? Yeah. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I don't know. Pierced through the chest by a spear, but the spear was broken. Guide. Card key. Wait, it couldn't have been him. He didn't have his card key. Okay. God, my voice is fucked up. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Oh. Okay. Thanks, Edward. I mean, the structural integrity of a handle of a sharp weapon doesn't matter as much for stabbing, since if you place it on the body and just push down from there, it would still break. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. And he was, like, yeah. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there was one thing that bothers me, which is... Where's the steel samurai costume now? Good question. That wasn't, like, anywhere. Nowhere to be nowhere to be seen. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. I did remember that the assistant said that she felt like there was a presence of someone who didn't work there, like an outsider. So someone might have come in and like framed the defendant. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. I mean, it kind of is. It's kind of like really important, actually. See, my law experiences cooking here totally. Yeah, I mean, probably. Like, I was thinking, like, oh, if you're, like, trying to fucking kill someone with it, it's not gonna, like, it would just not work. But yeah, it probably could. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel... Oh, wait, if there was... Oh, yeah, if there was someone who was, like, an intruder there who was watching, they would know that Will Powers sprained his ankle, so when they put on the suit, it could, like... He could, like, pretend, you know, that... I mean, either way, the handle itself could be... That's true, but it did say he was stabbed through the chest. I mean, that in and of itself bothers me because, like, why are we using, like, a real weapon for, like, as a prop? But whatever. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? I will object to that because... Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Yes, it could have been someone who was pretending that they had a sprained ankle. I'm cooking here. For cinema, yeah. I'm cooking with this, I feel, because, like, I feel like my brain's like, yeah, the defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. Yes, yes. See, yes. We have to consider that possibility also. Oh. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? Oh. There's more? There's more? Alright, chat, get ready to use your brains. Take my job, you're obviously good enough for this. Oh, hell no. My partner did actually want to be a lawyer for a while, though. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? Yes. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers, which is just this picture, so it's not necessarily him. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Whoever was in the steel samurai suit did kill Jack Hammer. But, I'm just now realizing, like, Jack Hammer, like the tool, I believe, and Will Powers, like, willpower. I think I remember you saying that last time I was here. I think I did, yeah. Yeah, real lawyer in the chat would... I feel like it's actually pretty funny, like, pretty cool to, like, be playing this game and then have someone with, like, the real life experience in chat being like, yeah, this is accurate, or no, this isn't accurate. That's, like, it's very interesting. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Yes, Steel Samurai did it, not necessarily Will Powers, though. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She keeps saying it's Will Powers, but she's not proving that it was, without a doubt, him. It just, like, might be him. This is true, right? 2:30 p.m.? Yep. That is in fact true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Technically, I'm higher up than a lawyer now, but I used to be. Interesting. So, you still have experience. But you... You didn't, though. Hold on. Yeah, like, you can't keep saying something and then just, like, it magically becomes true. I feel like you show the ID at this point. No idea. Oh, yeah. That will definitely come up. Like, it can't be him because the ID. But I feel like since she's like, it's Will Powers. What's this? The stage pass thing. Yeah. Yeah, I had to, like, fucking, like, register in my brain. But yeah, that would be something good. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the Gate Studios, correct? Yes, sorry, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know... And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2:00 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2:00 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? But number 2! Number 2! Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Correct. Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Don't accuse her, please. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. She only got there at 1:00. So someone probably went in when she wasn't there. I mean, applying actual logic to this, the ID would allow you to argue the possibility for it to be another person who was in the suit with more security. Yeah, that does work, but I really don't think it's her. Because, like, I really don't think she's lying. And especially because of that bit, like, I only got here at 1 o'clock. I had errands to run. And the assistant saying that she felt an odd presence, like an outsider. Someone slipped in. That seems like that is where this is going. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these new fangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. ... Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and I check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Oh my gosh. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Oh god, I feel so bad for Edgeworth. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. I forgot Maya was here. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have an important job to do. I go through the phones and record. Check them. I throw out it. What was the photo of? Well, who the heck was in the photo you erased? Humph. A fan. That's it! That must be who it was! Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. If it's specifically like the character of the Steel Samurai, that would also give them a motive to kill Jackhammer, because that is the evil magistrate. I mean, why would she find the photo of the actor? I mean, she clearly doesn't like him, that's probably why. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. I mean, okay. The murder thing aside, you should probably keep all of that. Because actual lawyer material right here. No, I'd probably just be like looking at shit and then like in court I'd realize something, I'd be like, I get it! I get it! No, I feel like I wouldn't be a great lawyer. Also, I'd probably have a panic attack, because my anxiety is very bad. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about when was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Dude. They get in through the drain. Whoever it is puts on the steel samurai costume. No, they would have had to go. They went to the rehearsal, saw what was going on. But why would you pretend? No, it would have to be someone who is not. I do believe whoever got in was the murderer, but I'm not exactly sure why they would do it. Now that I'm actually, like, thinking about it harder, I don't know why they would do it. I mean, in a commercial setting, all CCTV footage by law has to be retained for at least 30 days, and I'm pretty sure photos would work the same. Yeah, probably. Also, you should just, like, keep that because that's, like, illegal, you know? Would the company not want that information of, like, people who are getting in? Oh. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. I told you they were freaks. Truly. And, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Now that throws me off. I guess unless Jack Hammer was, like, super weak, or there was an extremely strong child, I feel like that wouldn't work. That kind of throws a... Oh, fuck. This happens, like, every damn stream. Meh. Actually, I believe this is... that link seemed actually pretty familiar now that I'm thinking about it. Probably was someone who was ban evading. Very nice, very nice. Whatever. Kids? Wait, here's my mouse. So on the photo you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Okay, that kind of throws a wrench into what I said. That kid ate all their vegetables. I mean, unless, well, I guess it could have been, like, a very, very, very small child-looking adult. Probably not the case, but, or, like, this kid could be, like, very strong. Okay, that actually throws, like, a big wrench into what I said, because if it's a kid... I'll be back in a bit. Gotta take a work call. That's fine. What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. That kid definitely has something to do with this, though. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the steel samurai. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's why yeah. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Yeah. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. He definitely has more of a role, though. I feel like they wouldn't have added that just to, like, throw a wrench and things. That's definitely important. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I will grant the defense and the prosecution to... I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. I'm trying to think, like, what... Why would this kid be, like, important? So, he was clearly... Okay, so this is probably the person that the assistant, like, sensed was there. This is probably the person. But I don't know what would have happened after that. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in the dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. I do believe him. He is very insistent on that, and I really don't have any reason to expect that is not the case. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in a corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. Okay. Interesting. What you should... And obviously what you should have taken... You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal the steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect now. What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. So we pinned it on the child. No. No. I don't think it was the child, but that child definitely has something to do with this. I keep saying that, but they definitely do. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Fair enough. The other person who went to the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do the photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order, interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, beware that this court does not take kindly to accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. The assistant girl, the grade school boy, the security lady. This kid is ruled out. I think the security lady would make the most sense here. I don't think it was her, but it makes the most sense. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about this morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. Yeah. What? Whippersnapper. Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag, deal. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. That's true, she doesn't have an alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a Steel Samurai costume, and then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing a Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor, to... Oh, hello! I am, in fact, doing well. We are playing Ace Attorney. This is the third trial. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. Yeah. If she was in his costume, she would point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Yeah. Oh, I need... I'll take 2 drinks of water. You are forgot me? What? I said hello. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so You all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy. Stop calling him that. It sounds weird. It's really weird when you say that now. Edging has a different meaning. Don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this home all the way. Press further. The very same reason that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions that day. That's true. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. Yep. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. Yeah, now there's two, so it's like no hard feelings, I hope. Very hard feelings. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. I tend to agree with that. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders? What? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? Oh, I get it. Okay. I fucking read it wrong. Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed? Then let's see it. This proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows that the boy could have committed the murder. Probably this. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a key card to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to studios have a key card? Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Moomph. Moomph. The windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her last name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Okay. Oh. She has something. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Yeah, that... Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Interesting. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. Okay. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Pretty sure that's illegal, but... Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. You should probably listen to... like... the law? I don't know. No, this isn't a bad dream. Your Honor, witness the power of the old... Thanks, Phoenix. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? I believe this. I fully believe this. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people... Okay, who was it, though? Who was it, though? Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Yep, of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Okay, yeah, we didn't go there. You go through the gate and all the way to the left, the path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I guess I'll continue. They said they had nothing to do with it. That's so suspicious. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Grumble, I'll kill this woman, I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. They said they had nothing to do with it, though. I really don't believe that. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. You still have to, like, mention that. You have to say, yes, these were the people here, and include literally everyone. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus, and you still talked. Well, I think I've... yeah. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios On the date in question, the director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Well, Phoenix Wright accused the security lady of being the murderer, just to buy time, and then she was like, oh, actually, I kept secret that there were higher-ups in Studio 2. That is basically all that happened. But, yeah, so, which makes everything a lot more, like, suspicious, because they, like, the higher-ups specifically told her not to talk, so, they even gave her a bonus for that, so, Aurelius, nothing, or should I sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume? No. Could it really have been old Windbag? Probably not. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. She really wasn't. She was doing such a bad job. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Wright will be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. I love it when I'm watching such a peak streamer and I get a call from work saying, oh yeah, you're overseeing a case now, god damn. Well, work is important. Yes. Override. Man, I wish I made enough money to make this my job, so then I could, like, stream for, like, a long time. So I'm about to do the stuff IRL. Yeah. Went from seeing a fictional case to overseeing a real one. Good luck, Phoenix Wright. Either way, I'm technically watching a case. That is very true. What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Thank you, I just need a Maya and I'm set. You know, I feel like that would be, like, super useful to have someone like her, so she, like, just get skilled enough so you can literally just talk to the dead. Find out, like, who's the killer, and then, like, work backwards, find all the evidence from there. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here, then? Let's go to the studios. Move. Okay. Oh, so, like, bro, no pressure, but who killed who? That would be so funny. Oh, but something that, I forgot to mention is that, on last Friday, after my last stream, I bought the entire Danganronpa franchise, because there was, like, a sale, which, like, I was very interested in playing those on stream anyway, but I'm just curious, would people be interested in that? Wow, the entire Danganronpa franchise, yeah, there was, like, an insane sale. It's probably still going on. And you could buy all 4 of the games, so the 3, like, mainline ones, and then Ultra Despair Girls for $13. I found out that is because it is the 15th anniversary, which I do like those games. It's been a while since I, like, have, like, seen anyone play it, but would people be interested in watching that? Honestly, just having, I mean, I'm, like, mostly here for your reading abilities, so as long as you read stuff, yeah. Yeah, I'd still be reading stuff out loud, and Danganronpa also has a decent bit of, voice acting in it. Like, for all the class trials, there is voice acting, and I'd still be reading. And they're, like, very similar concept to the Ace Attorney games. Exactly so perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I did buy those, and I was very interested in playing those. Just wanted to get some opinions. A couple other people did say that they'd be interested in seeing me play it. I will probably finish at least the first Ace Attorney game. I could, like, do Ace Attorney, then do the first Danganronpa game, just to, like, take a little break. But, yeah, it's very similar, and I would still be reading. No one's here, right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. She was gonna eat them. Oh my god. I always forget that there's birds here. Well, not always. But there's birds here. Outside Studio 1, and then we need to, like, move to Studio 2. Hey Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoes isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion of today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. By first Ace Attorney game, do you mean the first 5 cases or the full trilogy that comes with the first game? I just meant like the first 5 cases because I believe that is like what is considered the first game. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is also similar to this? What? Wait, now... now I'm, like, super curious. Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you trolling me? What the can't count the amount of times I've had to touch. Okay, yeah, you're fucking trolling. I was just like... what? I can't believe I fell for that. Oh, outside studio 2. The gremlin laugh. I'm just a little gremlin. I'm just a little gremlin. You know, this has, like, literally nothing to do with the game or anything we're talking about, but, I was trying to pin a tail to my model. Like, it was a live 2D tail, so it could, like, move. And I couldn't fucking I could not figure out how to pin the tail to my model, and I was just so upsetting. I can tell, JK. I'm so gremlin energy. This is Studio 2? Yeah, like, actually, what the fuck is this? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. I guess maybe the gate's there. Hey, there's a trailer over there? Yeah, that's probably it, I guess. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is... Did I read that right? I guess examine. Don't you just get a pin and put it in your monitor or something like that? Totally. That's definitely how you pin something to your live 2D model. Nick, let's go inside. You think that's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Aw, shucks. I say that all the time. Aw, shucks. Look inside the windows. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I personally get out my hammer every time, but to each their own. Yeah, I'm totally going to fucking hammer nails into my partner's computer screen, and he will definitely not get mad at me. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Obviously. Looks like 2 people ate here. My bad, that was me. I ate right there. I'm a suspect. There's enough. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? Wait, what? Damn, what did you eat? T-bone steaks, apparently. But, like, where did that come from? Am I forgetting something? Hey, there's always room for steak. Was steak, like, a thing that was mentioned in the last stream? Like, I don't remember. What? What? Why are they talking about steaks? I genuinely... She asked the dead crows, and they got what they got turned into, obviously. Oh, yes. That's definitely what happened. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Well, I wouldn't say that. This is bent. This is... Wait, there's Okay. Hear me out. What if right here Jack Hammer was like pushed onto this and then they made it look like he was impaled with the broken spear. You know, I can't figure out what to call you because Taco and Yume both work, but still. Actually, the name of my character is Yume. A lot of people have been calling me Taco, which is like, it's fine. But Yume is the name of my character, so. That is my alias. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. He even pointed it out. I'm so good at remembering things. I literally read the lore earlier. Oh yeah, I did put it in the lore, yeah. But he even said that the fence looks dangerous. Okay, I'm thinking he was impaled by the fence, because there's like a bent prong. They didn't mention the bent prong, though. I want to go inside Studio 1. I mean, there's only one way to test if you get impaled on it. You know, that's definitely going to come back. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Okay. I'm assuming that means I don't need to be there. Guess I could... Ooh, wait. What if we check in there? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to get around film equipment. Nope. Maybe the computer again. The computer that runs security, the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay. Nope. Employee area. Look, that's the assistant girl. Hey. Oh! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Oh ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Hmm. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? I don't think they'd actually be allowed to do that, but whatever. Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to guard the station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, I'll see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I didn't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. People don't cycle to get exercise? When I was, like, really young, my dad had he took a normal bicycle and added a motor to it so he could, like, get to work easier. Because it was, like, quite far away. The remains of the other day's lunches. Okay, so steak was probably mentioned sometime, and I just don't remember. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. If they were eating steaks, the bones would be there. I mean, I guess unless they're bone eaters. But I don't feel like that is the case. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hiya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Definitely has to be done. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that. Must be nice to live so guilt-free. Okay. Go to the dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Mr. Power's bag, I wonder what's inside. Hey. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Why not leave those alone? Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. I don't think there's anything in here. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. Kind of. Looks like someone's sleeping here. Maybe Paris did take it. He said. It's a bunch of snacks. Employees. Some cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? Snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks that are meant to be eaten. Oh, what kid was fitting through that grate? A tiny one. There are some regular suits and costumes here. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Wait, no, here. Oh, here she is. Oh, hello. Oh ho ho. Or oh ho. Whatever. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. I'll talk to her. So how are its studios doing? Oh, there's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates? Okay. Interesting. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Yeah, he's definitely related. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Interesting. The plot thickens. The plot thickens like a fine wine. What? Wait, what? Wait. No. Wine isn't what am I talking about? The plot thickens like a stew. That stew is thick. What? Can you tell I'm not an alcoholic? What kind of wine are you drinking? None. Wine smells disgusting. Also, I'm not old enough to drink yet. Well, I kinda can. Oh, damn. I'm almost 20. Which means I am 19, so. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all, we got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. You're making me feel old. I'm sure you're, like, not old. I'm just a youngin'. Also, I've checked my analytics on multiple places, both Twitch and TikTok, and I think also YouTube. Well, actually, no, Twitch doesn't have the aged one, I think. Anyway, on, like, I know TikTok, at least, most people who follow me are in the, like, 25 to 34 age range or something like that. So, like, I am not shocked that if anyone is older than me watches my stuff. I was originally shocked, but now it's just like, oh, interesting. I'm your senior by a whole 3 years, so show respect to your elders. Oh, man. You're so old. A whole 3 years? Might as well be in a nursing home at that point. Young whippersnapper. Alright, time to get in the nursing home. Let's not. So back in my day, we, I don't know, what would be so different about, like, being 3 years older than someone? Back in my day, Teen Titans Go wasn't a thing. We didn't watch that shitty ass show. I don't know. Do you have any leads that might make... What? That's not... Back in my day, our Teen Titans didn't do any going. I used to watch Teen Titans Go so much as a kid. Never watched the OG one? Dude. The OG Teen Titans? Like, that shit's my jam. That and Young Justice? So good. Those were, like, the main superhero shows I watched as a kid. Also, OG Powerpuff Girls, not that, like, shitty-ass remake. Oh my god. OG Powerpuff Girls was so fucking good. I know my older brother really liked Powerpuff Girls, and I think also the Winx Club. I don't know about that one, though. But I actually have a blanket of, like, the old Powerpuff Girls from when I was a, like, baby. And it's still in pretty good shape. I did watch Powerpuff Girls as a kid, too. I don't know if it was the OG or the remake, though. Um, I could, like, pull up a picture of, like, they do look a little bit different. Let me see. Powerpuff is one. Puff. Girls remake. Where's the... I can, like, put it on. I never watched either. Oh my god, the original is so good. The remake was basically just another Teen Titans Go. Here, what if... Okay. I have to... I watched anime from birth. I mean, I watched, like... I remember seeing, like, Dragon Ball when I was little. Here, let's... Gaming. Oh, I have to fucking... This is what the new Powerpuff Girls looks like. The old ones look slightly different. I'm gonna remove this now. Get that shit out of... Yes, remove that. My first anime was probably Shin-chan or Doraemon or Pokemon. Back when I didn't know what anime even was. I think the one I watched most as a kid was probably Pokemon. And then Dragon Ball Z I do remember seeing as well. I think my older brother watched it a little bit. I was never a big fan when I was little, but I love it now. Isn't that the one where the writer self... Wait. Wait. What? Isn't that the one where the writer self-inserted himself as a love interest for one of the girls? What are you talking about? Wait, what anime do you think that is? Because I don't know. I mean, I think there was... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, I never watched Shin-chan or Doraemon, but I highly doubt that is... There is one anime that I can think about like that, and it was like Rent a Girlfriend, I think it was. Oh my god, what? Now I have to look that up. Rent a... Is the author a self-insert protagonist? Yeah. Okay. That is Rent a Girlfriend. That I am thinking of. Wait, where's my Streamlabs? Here it is. Yeah, the only anime... I mean, I'm sure there's other ones, but you might be thinking of Rent a Girlfriend, which... Oh my god. Oh, okay. I'm getting back to the game. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. This... Okay, apparently... Wait, what? Confusing Ren and girlfriend with a kids show. It's insane. Okay, so apparently Jared Shapiro, a Powerpuff Girls character, was a self-insert for Jake Goldman, and he was portrayed as a love interest for Blossom. Wait. What? Who is... Wait, now I need a... Goldman. I spelled that wrong. Power. What? What? Who? Oh! Okay, so this was the new one. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I think I do remember that character now. Yeah, I just looked it up, and yeah, it seemed like that was a self-insert whoever the kid's name, like that was a self-insert character. That's weird. That's so weird. What the fuck? The Powerpuff Girls are kindergarteners. Wait, what the fuck? I'm distraught by this. What? That's weird. That's so weird. What the Oh my god. I don't like this rabbit hole. What the I'm in... Oh god. What the hell? That's so weird. Oh my... I'm getting back to the game. I don't want to talk about this. That's so fucked up. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to your mind, no matter how small. Oh my god. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Oh my god. The actual guy wasn't a self-insert. The artist thought it would be funny to model a character after him and then get him to voice them. People thought it was a self-insert because he only showed up in the episodes that Jake Goldman wrote, so it's not actually a self... That's still kind of weird, though. So it's, like, not a self-insert, it just seems like it's a self-insert, but it was actually modeled after the guy, and the character is madly in love with Blossom. That's still weird. Like, maybe not nearly as bad, but that is weird. Anyway, change the topic because this is... Yeah. That's very weird. Okay, yeah. Back to the game. Yes, sniff. Okay. The fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. Anyway, Will Powers, did you do the murder? So true. But in today's testimony, didn't she say, but in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? I'm gonna sneeze. I, in fact, sneezed. Yes, he was. Ooh, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I don't think we found anything. Just right at the tip that it broke. I guess I'll ask him about this. Regarding the murder weapon, yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see? I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay, hear me out. He got into a fight with the directors, so they framed him for murder? I feel like the director is likely the killer. Because the producer is the one who, like, saved the studio, so I highly doubt the producer was the one who would have murdered the director. There probably is something there. That's why he's so nervous. Yeah, like, he wasn't talking either. And they were like, oh, don't mention we were here. I don't think there would be anything here. What to do? What do you think we should do? What do I have? I get this upon the director and the producer. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay, there has to be something here. Yeah, I talked to her. I guess I could... I'll ask her about this. Say you work with props, right? About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that like a weapon, it sounds. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Guess I'll ask her about this. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What, what is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those key cards here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping... There's gotta be something else. Outside Studio 1. I guess... Maybe the camera. It's a, took 2 pictures of the day of the murder. Before death, one of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. I really don't think that there would be anything here. Oh, something is gonna happen, I think. This place is deserted. Okay, okay. What is that noise? Inside the trailer, someone must be inside. Hello? Hello? Is anybody home? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Yep. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging it in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Okay. They'll let us. Okay. Main gate. So there is something happening. Wait, no, wait. Where am I looking for? Wait. Play area? Let's see if there's one in his bag. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who are Jew dudes Lamau? Who? What? Huh? Wait. You first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Lamers? Who can Jew not know? Oh, how can Jew not know the great Salmonella? What? Make Talit shows the Steel Samurai mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. What the? Wait. Oh, this is the dude that makes the show. I make Pelite. Why is he speaking like this? Really? You're the Salmonella? Why did they make that his name? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. ROFL? What? What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Oh, ew! Oh, ew! Ew! Ew, what the fuck? I am so uncomfortable. What the fuck? I'm putting my titties away. This dude makes me uncomfortable. Use that weird thing on his hat as a drill? What is actually on his hat? It looks like the, like, ponytail thingy on the back of that wig. I don't know what that would be called, but that's what it looks like. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume is Roxers? Oh, 'cause that costume rocks, I think. Roxers? What? Rocks? I don't know. Discord mod final boss. That's crazy. The titties went into hiding. Bro, you see this man? I don't want him to get any glances of them, of my titties. Roxers? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun pant? You've triggered my creative powers. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Yes, it's coming to me. Pink princess. Ugh, this he's going Gooner Saiyan. Gooner Saiyan. The sequel to the Steel Samurai Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. What does raffle mean? Do I have to look this up, or is this some... The lust level is over 9,000? It's over 9,000! Crushes controller. What is raffle? ROFL? I might need a... I feel like I'm, like... Does this mean anything? Rolling on the floor laughing. I have never heard that. Oh, you said that, like, right as like, when I was... I've never seen anyone use that. Rolling on the floor laughing my ass off. That's redundant. Why do you need to say that whatever. Pink princess? Why is it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. This man's weird. What is happening? Hello, Michi number. This man, bro. Rolling on the floor laughing died probably like 2005. No one has rolled on the floor laughing for 20 years. Okay, yeah, that checks out. That would make sense why I wouldn't know, because yeah, day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Why does he speak like this? Is this like what my parents read? Is this like what my parents see when they like go online and like see like kids saying like lols and shit? I've also never really seen it used out in the wild unironically. Okay, that would make sense. Dude, like right now, I feel like I'm like a grandma though, like being like, what? This is what my mom sees when my friend types on God, I think. Yeah, like, oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told Jew about us, eh? Would that be considered lolcat, I think? I don't usually see people use lolcat unironically. I know it was used, I think early 2000s, but like, oh my god, it just feels so weird, like seeing it in a game. Or like whatever the fuck this is. That's right. Manila. I like how it's just Manila. Unrelated, but this man needs to be in a high security prison. Yeah, this dude is weird. This dude gives me major creep vibes. It's fucking like just gawking at a girl because she's like a bit attractive. Like, that's crazy. Just like fucking sticking your tongue out and ew, that's so gross. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. So is this the director in question? Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. Oh, he didn't get to eat. So sad. Definitely calls underage girls kin on Discord for sure. Yeah, he's definitely the stereotype for that. He would lose his shit if he saw what she looked like in the first case. Oh, fucking the sister Mia. Oh my god, yeah, he'd fucking like bloody nose. He'd be like that, like Sanji from One Piece when he like sees a girl for the first time after being like trapped on an island of men. I think that's what happened. Like, he'd have like that level of nosebleed. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers, stop. Ew, stop. Put that tongue away. Put that The courtroom would be painted, to say the least. That one arc of One Piece where Sanji literally goes to the hospital from a yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That would be him if he saw Mia. Apparently, I've never watched One Piece. I haven't watched it either, but my partner is a very big fan of One Piece. Also, Luffy is very adorable. He's just a little guy. Also, my partner bought the like live action One Piece Legos specifically because he wanted the Zoro one with the sword in his mouth. So there's a bunch of like One Piece Legos that are actually sitting right next to me. What the hell is a sucker? Like suckers. It's just like spelled weird. I hate missing out on food. The one thing we have in common, I too hate missing out on food because I'm a hungry girl. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Don't question it. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the director then. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated for 2:30 p.m. So if the other people can confirm that, then he does have an alibi, so it wouldn't have been him. Actually, it's combining suckers with leet speak. That's what that's called, leet speak? I don't want to agree with Salmonella on anything. If he said he likes to breathe air, I'd hold it for as long as I could. Fair. This dude gives off major creep vibes. Even if he's just like an awkward dude, like at some point, like you need to learn at some point, bro. Oh my god, I feel like if he was around nowadays, he would go crazy over VTubers. Leet speak is where you combine words with symbols and numbers to be cool or something. Okay, so yeah, I think I was getting that confused with lolcat speak or whatever it is. Which I think lolcat is very similar, but I think it's a little bit different, it seems like. Parasocial VTuber fans find boss. I don't know. We've already gathered in a senior citizen. Bro, let me type. Oh my god, this. If he's telling the truth, that gives him an alibi. Oh yeah, that's what I said. If he is telling the truth, yeah, he has an alibi. The producer. About the producer who was in the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? Okay, I don't think there's any like meaning to that. D. Vasquez? That just sounds like a normal name. I think this game takes place in the future from when it was released, so it's highly likely that Sal is just bad by the time 2020 hits and he does get addicted to VTubers. That would honestly make a lot of sense. She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though, sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. Okay, when he's talking normally, he seems fine. Wait, what? Unless it's old bag, I wouldn't mind being... Unless it's old bag, I wouldn't mind being in her. Fucking pardon, don't mention it. Of all people, you choose old bag. 40% salmonella, or whatever the student is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat's going crazy. Edgeworth is a hard smash, bro. That man could do... I would let him do things to me. Old bag, though, I'd have to pass. Mia, though, Maya's older sister, oh my... Smash all the way. Only reason I don't smash Maya is because she's 17 and I feel like that would be weird. Hard smash Mia, yeah. Oh. What the... Wait, what the fuck did Nightbot do? Wait. Chat moderation. Wait, hang on. I want to see what... Mia, though. Wait. Nightbot, why did you do that? Excessive... Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Why didn't... Okay. I just type, yeah. Why did AutoMod take issue? Okay. So, I just added Nightbot and I just didn't really do much with it. It took issue with the fact that it was all caps. So I did turn off the, thing that will, like, warn you for typing all caps, because that is fine. Unbased Nightbot, yep. I can type in all caps now? Yes. I don't mind that. I thought it would just... I didn't realize it would do, like, anything that was all caps. He also didn't like one of my messages, maybe calling... Wait. Hang on. Cause you have been fine. Wait. Wait. Okay, I will have to look into that later. If the streamer doesn't see the message, it never happened. I do see when stuff gets deleted in my Streamlabs. Insane gaslight. Yeah, I didn't see anything else get deleted, but I don't know. Let me slightly adjust the message and see if the auto mod lets it slide. Here, look. Okay. I actually, like, want to... Oh my god. Here, let me... Timeouts. There was just one. So it wasn't Nightbot. Oh, hang on, wait, I saw something. I'll let you fuck the old woman. I'll take Edgeworth and Nick, but specifically from what specific game? Okay, that was Twitch. What? The thing that was flagged was you fuck the old woman. Okay, that... It was not Nightbot that got that. That was Twitch's moderation. Oh my god. Yeah, Nightbot is... I'm not entirely sure why Twitch flagged that, but... Oh, okay. You had a meeting with her on the day of murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Yeah. Do y'all take Nick from Game 4? Game 4 Nick is the hottest for sure. Do I need to Google that? Unix face edge. Okay, I'm literally not getting anything from this Google search. Don't, that's a spoiler. Oh, well, I did and I didn't get anything, so. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, now I need to see. I'm honestly glad that my message wasn't. Okay, where is that? Honestly, it's not as good as the old back one. I did. What is my model doing? Wait, maybe I can see. What is this replying to? I want to see. My model's being weird. I don't know. You know what? I'm just not going. Wait, if you want to know how the game for Phoenix looks, just Hobo Phoenix? What? Hobo. What? Wait, him with this hat and hoodie? This is Phoenix, right? What the fuck? Oh my god, what? What on... That looks nothing like him. I mean, he doesn't look bad, but like... That's kind of crazy. Damn, let me at him. Oh my god, chat. You're all thirsty hoes. What the fuck? She's already gonna see. I'll just Describe in excruciating detail. I wouldn't do that, man. I'm praying my wife sees none of my chats today, or I'm definitely on the couch. What? Oh my god. I don't. See, this is the chat I always wanted. The fucking. Okay. Back to the game. Who exactly are these bigwigs people you keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension sweats. You like them very old, huh? Also, this is unrelated. Usually as soon as I see something like she just did she appear right now, but she's behind me, I'm cooked. But I keep thinking of this line in one game where Nick literally calls Edgeworth daddy. Wait. Wait, I think Anti mentioned that earlier when they were like looking something up. Phoenix calling Edgeworth daddy came up as like one of the search results. I mentioned that, yeah. Can you give me the case? Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. How am I even supposed to respond to this? I don't know the case. I'm not to that game yet. I'm one great Ace Attorney 2 right now. I remember how his face looked when he called Edgy Daddy. Oh my god! What am I reading? They talked like an old married couple that knew each other's ticks. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to play the game. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay, I don't think that this guy killed him. I think this guy's just weird. Probably game 5 or 6 then. 5 it was, makes sense. Okay, it's in Ace Attorney Justice for All. Well, I guess we have to get to that game to see Phoenix call Edgeworth daddy. I exist. Hello, you've come at a very interesting time. Chat is very... Chat's kind of off the rails right now. I can tell. I mean, I'm entertained by it, but... But yeah, I don't... Oh my god. Okay. Is there anything I can present to this dude? Just ask about the murder weapon. Oh, ew, ew, don't look at me like that. I finally made it to a stream. I was the one person to ask for your Twitch a few weeks ago on TikTok. Oh. I feel like I vaguely remember seeing that in somewhere. It might have been in DMs, but I got like really overwhelmed with the amount of people who were like DMing me. Wasn't anything bad, it was just a lot of people were DMing me, so I turned off my DMs. So sorry if you were in there and I did not respond. What is happening? You can join the conversation if you want. We're on Nick calling Edgeworth daddy right now. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Damn, Ace Attorney really brings out the freak in my chat. Wasn't this because someone said that they would, like, smash old bag? Why are you staring at me like that? Oh no, wait, he was... We were using the comments on one of your videos. I think my user was Wisteria. Oh. I might not have seen it because I've noticed like I haven't been getting a lot of notifications for people commenting now. I don't know if that's just because a lot of people have been or what. This person, and I stand by it, this person right here. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of this guy. Oh god. What did I think she'd be dead by the end of it. This might... Okay. The thing that you got, what is my... Okay. The thing that you got, flagged for was saying necrophilia. That message can stay... Oh. Thank you for the follow! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Speak of the devil, here she is. I'm a lawyer, they won't find me guilty. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Your woman's is here. This is my badge and it proves that I'm a lawyer. You again. Wait a minute. I thought she was in custody. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you admit? Oh, she couldn't carry it. Okay. How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Okay, that makes sense. I'm starting to question my marriage choices. Oh, I think I might be putting things together. Actually, I have a friend who's playing through the first trilogy. Every time he finds someone, he presents the badge and says, I'm a lawyer. Real question is he getting the couch? Are they getting the couch? It's been a while since I found a chat this entertaining. My chat has not been this crazy thus far, but I am here for it. I did mention it might have been in, like, my first stream, like, first or second stream, I did mention that I want a Twitch chat as crazy as Doug Doug's, and I feel like I'm getting what I asked for here. It isn't the usual. Anyway, I'm going to be borrowing my husband now. He'll be back, maybe. That is okay. I think I might have fucked them up after one convention wanting to fuck up. Good luck out there. Someone save me, please. Oh my god. And no one ever heard from him again. Oh my god. See you in maybe 60 years or so. Oh my god. Damn, why hell bag moving? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. As soon as they go. Anyway. No, this whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I won't go to your house and make you feel unsafe. My wife already does that. Oh my god. The thing. Okay. 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 I can do it in different ways though. I've got different techniques. Anyway, she's found me. I'm so cooked. I'll be back if I'm alive. Oh my. I need to, like, breathe. I'm laughing way too hard. It will be more boring if you die, so hope you come back alive. Oh my god. About that kid you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Okay, I gotta make her stop doing this. Dying would make for really funny drama. Upsides and downsides. That would be a crazy reason to die because you're lusting after the elderly security woman in the third Ace Attorney trial of the first game. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Where do I go from here? I don't even... What if I go back to the other guy? Redeemed hydrate, I shall. He died doing what he loved, whether that's a good thing or not, it's not up to interpretation. Breaking news, man missing. The only records show him simping for an old bag. Oh my god, you guys are so brutal. I think this is the kid who kept breaking in. Look at him. Look at him, he blushing. Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through that drain. Probably. Hey, kiddio. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick? Oof. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand. Evildoer. He can't pull the sword out. Maya, you are 17 right now. Yeah, she herself is a child. I feel like most people consider, like, anyone, like, even, like, 18 to, like, 20-year-olds children. Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said in the Inner Keeper, by the Inner Keeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Wait, why did you waste your kitties? You literally got nothing from that. Why? That's... I saw some dude say, you're not a teenager until you're 15, and even then, like, barely. What the fuck is 13 and 14-year-old then? I got a funny out of it. I mean, I think most people consider, like, 11 to 13 preteens. But at 14, you're definitely a teen. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But, no way. But no way no way am I telling you, losers. What? Wait. Let me go! Okay, I think she grabbed him. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped it on his way out. A bottle? sleeping. Another person. I will hydrate. But hey, I know we've been talking about fucking smashing the old lady and all. But I've got a hypothetical. It'll take like 3 minutes to type out though. Okay. But if you guys remember, Will Powers said he was sleeping. There's an empty bottle of sleeping pills. You better be speaking French right now, because no one talked about smashing the old lady. No one alive, at least. You know what? Fair. Fair. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. We gotta find him. Huh? Where's the old windbag? I'd have her to leave her She's chasing him! She's chasing him! That was her. Stop. Whippers. Yep. Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Yep. Natch? Oh, like snatch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Oh, no, never mind. Why you sure looks happy? Worth it, do it. True. Outside Studio 1. It's probably where they are. Move inside Studio 1? Studio 2? No. What? What? Where are they? Oh. I'm gonna move out of here. Assume you can no longer walk anymore. I can barely do that as is. Assume you can no longer walk anymore. What do you replace it with? What is happening with my model? One of your options are teleporting. But teleporting costs 2 times as much energy as running to the destination would. Your second choice is ziplining from place to place. You cannot get tired mentally / physically whilst on the zip. The zip kind of just magically appears above you and takes you to the place you want to be. I mean, if it had to be one of those 2 options, probably the zip line. I mean, that would be terrifying for me. But I already have a lot of trouble walking, and I want to get a 2-in-1 walker wheelchair for myself that I can't afford because it's like 300. You can train your teleport endurance though. You know, this may not be a great question to ask me in particular because I am already, like, disabled. And, like, I already have, like, a lot of, like, low energy, so. So, like, an escape rope from Pokemon, but I choose where to go. Yeah, that's kind of sounds like what the hypothetical is. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Outside Studio 2, maybe? Zip-it is then. I think out of those 2 options, zipline probably would be... Wait. The zipline probably would be the one. Wait, maybe teleport then? I already don't have much energy, so I feel like teleporting wouldn't be a good idea. A light van for moving around staff and whatever. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Me and you both, Phoenix. I can't drive. What would the training be? Just teleporting a lot because it would be equivalent of doing a run. That makes sense. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Hey, what is this? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. What if they burned something? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. There's nothing here. Oh, 2. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2, probably. There doesn't look anything like a studio. What am I supposed to do right now? What am I actually supposed to do right now? What am I supposed to do? I probably have to, like, look around for something. What I don't want. This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. How old is Phoenix Wright? He seems like he's, like, in his 20s. How is my day? I am doing very good. I'm going to Google how old Phoenix Wright is, because I feel like he's not that old. I feel like he'd be like 20. He's 24. Yeah, first game, he's 24. Why? Yeah. This is the philosophy that I have adopted straight from Maya. I'm pretty sure it's like a 14-year-old called me old and I'm 19 years old. And my response was something like, yeah, might as well be. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a okay, this really doesn't look like a monkey to me, but, like, whatever. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't they put his head back on? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Inside Studio 1. A literal elementary teacher confused me for a student of a school a couple of years ago. So funnily enough, people often confuse me for a 12-year-old? I'm like I know I look young, but like, god damn. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You stop judging things based on... You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions? Okay. Okay, Maya. Look, that's a director sits in. I really don't think there's anything I need here. Maybe because a cashier thought I was a dad of my little sister. Oh. Because I'm voice training sometimes on the phone, they'll split the difference and just assume I'm a prepubescent boy. Oof. That... Oh, God. Yeah. I think I've heard... I think that's like a... Obviously, I don't know, like, your gender or anything or what you identify as, but I know that is a very common... That's, like, pretty common for trans men. Like, adults. She, her. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah. It's always, like, so weird when people, like, just don't get that shit right. Prepubescent boy is crazy. I mean, most people don't, like, realize that I'm non-binary because I am very femme-presenting, which... Oh, wait, that's not what I want. I mean, I don't personally care that much, but, like, it can be very weird when it's just, like, I'm actually, like, fucking, like, registering it, and I'm just like, huh. Yeah, that's not right. That does feel odd. But then it's just like, it's not that big of a deal to me. That's not where I'm... I'm so bad at games, I can't even go to the right room. I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Is there... What am I supposed to be doing here? Sleeping pills. Okay, no, he's just being a creep. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe... Failing at pointing and clicking tragic. So true. Maybe I have to go... Maybe I have to go here. Oh, I can talk to him. I'll show him the sleeping pill bottle. Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that whatever it is. I wish I could... no. Okay. What am I supposed to be What am I... Does anyone know where I'm supposed to be going? Because I genuinely don't know. Did I look at everything here? I don't think so. I am on the third one. Yeah, I'm on the third trial. Yeah, I just don't. After I did everything here. After I heard Old Bag chasing Cody, that's when I can't figure out what anything's happening. Go back to Studio 2, slide to the right, maybe? Can I slide to the right? Wait. Oh, you know what I needed? I needed a key. Outside Studio 2. That's not what I meant to do. I just clicked on VTube Studio. I don't know. Oh, wait. Q to slide. Trailer door, it's locked. Key's probably in the security guard station. Okay. That was... How long have I been clicking around doing nothing? Oh my god. Alright guys, you can call me an idiot now. And I didn't even know I could fucking slide. It opened! Yes! Whenever I played an Ace Attorney game, I googled so much. So in my opinion, you're doing good. I haven't really needed that much help. It's just, I kind of forgot what I was supposed to do because so much happened. Not even just in the game. I limit myself to an arbitrary one Google search per game. I don't think I've actually Googled anything about the game. Oh, she seemed pretty eager all of a sudden. Oh, not that eager. Okay. Just one, and then I piss myself off for the rest of the day because I feel like an inept dumbass. I'm too slow for this game. I like these type of games because it really gets, like, my brain thinking. Like, it... Also, I like how it can, like... bigger, like, conversations. Oh, look at... Okay. Hey, girl. You single? You very pretty. Oh my gosh. I'm like... Oh my god, chat, I'm kind of flustered. There's a pretty girl in front of me. I fucking love women. Women are so pretty. The story gets me so invested that it turns my brain off when it comes to gameplay. I don't know, man. I just like the gay lawyers personally. I don't know, this girl, this woman. Look at her. Oh. I just like women. I love women. Names? Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. Ooh, she's one of... So she's one of them stoic types. Smash, 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 smash. Women are cool. Women... Oh my god. Women. Women! Women! Women are... D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh my god. Dominate me! Okay. Dominate me! You're so... She's so cool! Women are so cool. I was scrolling through a comment thread a while ago and saw someone say something like, I think misogyny is bad, okay? And then he never finished. Wait. Clip worthy. Oh. Hey, if clips are enabled, you can clip stuff. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Me and Phoenix Wright. We can have a threesome. What? Who said that? Not me. Anyway. I was wondering if you could just... Specifically with Hobo Nick, let's go! Now I can get down with that. Haven't really said it, but I would definitely smash Phoenix Wright. Like, he's smart, he's kind of silly, he can be a little bit dense sometimes, but that's okay. My IRL partner is dense a lot of the time, too. I wouldn't smash Wright from any game except for I would smash him no matter what he looks like. Because Wright smart? What are you talking about? Okay, he's not like the smartest, but if he wants to be, he can be. He's definitely no Edgeworth. But he can be smart if he wants to be. He's a very big goofball though. I would fuck Edgeworth wherever he is. He says jump, I ask how high. So true. So true. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. ... Miss Vasquez? Script. What? Excuse me? Yeah, yep, that's me. Fucking Edgeworth mid-air after jumping. Whoopee! Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Fucking Edgeworth in zero gravity. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. Hold, hang on a second. Is... Wait, is she supposed to be wearing, like, a hijab? Like the headscarf? Because if so, she's not wearing it properly. So it's supposed to cover your hair. Also, I don't think this outfit would be appropriate for Muslims if that is what she is. I don't know. She's still pretty, but, like, now I'm questioning what is going on with the like, scarf she's wearing. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. She doesn't strike me as religious. I think she just likes the drip. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it looks vaguely like this might be a hijab, but I cannot tell. Because if that is the case, it's not on properly, so I'm going to assume no, or whoever designed her didn't do enough research. About the director, Salmonella. This name is still fucking crazy. Why did they name him that? Maybe because just looking at him will make you feel like you have it. One thing about Nick, though... Oh, okay. I'm listening. I voiced Nick in someone's playthrough once. She said I make him sound trans-mask. Honestly, I don't know why, but if that were someone's headcanon, I would not, like, bat an eye at that. That wouldn't, like, shock me. Like there's some characters that I'm just like, oh yeah, I don't really see it, but for whatever reason, I can kind of see it for Phoenix Wright. And I don't know why. I don't know, I could see it. What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. She couldn't be... Never mind. I don't know if I do. To be frank, I don't really know what that sentence even means. Like, what does she mean? You make him sound trans-mask? I genuinely don't really know what that means. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. I mean, I'm pretty weird, and I guess I would technically be in the entertainment business. I've made like $3 off a stream once. And I mean I have ads on my streams, but like I don't think those make very much money. Anyway, Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Oh god, what did Twitch do? Oh, twice. I feel like he's bisexual. Why was I feel like he's just bisexual? Why was... What? Allow that. Sounds like... Twitch, what? That's... I was trying to make my voice sound a bit sick because he was. So maybe my sick voice sounds like a trans guy voice. Why is sounds like a trans? What? What? Twitch's auto mod is so weird. Those aren't bad. What? I think I need to fuck with my auto mod on Twitch because what? Those were completely fine. All of the stuff that Twitch has auto modded and like held for review have been completely fine. And then like the one thing that Nightbot modded was because of a setting I had on. If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her sniff. She's a bad bitch, though. Automata is a fucking Puritan nun from 1700s. What the hell? Seems like it. Mia, though. Have to make sure. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, what? I don't know what Twitch's automod is. Fucking... Why it keeps... Like, it thinks that sounds like a trans. That bit specifically was, like, bad. Mia, Vasquez, and you, deal? Trade offer. I get to sleep with Mia and Vasquez. You get nothing. Deal? Deal? No, you'd get to know all about the night. Deal? Deal? Alright, we'll have to give it to him if we see him. Deal. No deal with Strimmer? And out of this, I get Edgeworth and Nick. For one night only, because I also want them. Wait, how? Okay, she's not gonna talk to me. I love my women when they don't talk to me. I love being ignored by my women. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, no, main gate. Don't touch Vasquez or Mia. You don't... I don't touch Vasquez or Mia. You don't touch Edgeworth or Nick. It's a trade offer. Oh, yeah. It's a good deal. But since I am the god of this realm, I get them all. by God of this realm, I mean this stream specifically. No, you get nothing. What the fuck? I'm just getting cucked by my chat. What the fuck? Not even any detail, bro. This is bullshit. Taco can get salmonella and Frank saw it. Ew, no! A murderer and someone who's just gonna fucking gawk at me and go... No. Don't clip that, by the way. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Ignore what Michi said. We both need to agree for that, and I don't. Fair. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. He's always sweating, though. Uh-oh. My ass... What? My ass is... My ass is pwned if I don't find it? Okay. Come on. What do you mean? No one should get the director. Frank saw it then. He's not as bad as Sal. Only him. No second person. I'm not gonna fucking... I would not smash a murderer. I am thinking of the right person. It's either him or... No. Wait, no. Dr. Hottie Trust? Who's that girl from, I believe, the second game? The lawyer lady with the whip? I'm blanking on her name, but I'd smash her. She's pretty hot. I'd smash the, like... Yeah, I'd let her smash me into pieces. True, true. Wait, I have an actually good deal for you. Okay. I'm listening. I'm actually streamer trade offer. What is the deal? You can have D. Vasquez, I get Francesca. Wait, what? Why did I read it like that? Francis... You can have her. Okay, I get her. That's what you said. You get Barack Francesca. Wait, no. I basically read it right. It was like slightly wrong though. Amazing deal would not pass. God, I would fuck him so. What is happening? Ace Attorney really does bring out... It brings out something in people. Wait, okay, hang on. I have an idea of who this guy might be. Barack. That's how you... No, not Barack Obama. Oh. Oh yeah, this dude is very fuckable. I can yank his hair. Oh, okay. Back to the game. Back to the game. And it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. We aren't talking about... Oh, okay, you're not talking about him anymore. What do you do... Hang on. Control. Okay, I don't know who this... I have to look this up, too. I think AO3 fanfic is just gradually forming throughout the stream. Take all the ideas we've lobbed around and you make a coherent smut fic. Don't Google him. It's okay. It's okay. If I get spoilers, it's my fault. This dude is from Ace Attorney? Oh, he's like 3D. Okay, what did I just do? Okay. I don't want a racist hub. What the... What? What? What is happening? Oh. You know what? I think I'm just gonna let chat... I think I'm just gonna let chat do its thing. I don't know what's happening there. Maybe I should go to Studio 1? Yeah, okay. I don't know what's happening in chat right now. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find... What about this? Oh. I take a look around the chair for me. Would you remember that the script the director was talking about? Didn't you say you left it somewhere? There it is! Do I need to bring it back to Miss Vasquez? Yeah. Yeah, chat's just... Yeah, you guys can just do your own thing. Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. She's not even excited. Okay. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You want to know about the day of the murder? Ooh! Oh my god. Yes, anything you could tell us? You big... You know, maybe I should make a Discord server and then just, like, have a channel specifically for, like, Ace Attorney thirsting. That would be a great thing. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network, correct? Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until 3 o'clock. Until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. I don't know what that means. Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Interesting. It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Oh. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook. Always with the ooking. Okay. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over, we're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan out strategy. Main gate. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Please beam me up. Please beam me up. Please. You've got one lead. Yes! 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 It's Mia! It's Mia! It's Mia! It's Mia! It's Mia! It's Mia! Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Yep. But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Okay, wait. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Oh, okay, there she is. Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, huff, puff, huff. She's... What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck with chasing him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. What? Okay, hang on. I need... Hang on. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Can I turn this back on? There we go. Okay. What happened? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ha! My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she gonna have a heart attack? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? Huff, puff. That boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave that to him. Good idea, Miss Oldbag, might I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything? You might trade with her. A trade? I wonder. Keys, maybe? Miss Oldback, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay, Huff. Just be sure to give it back. What on earth could she want? Oh, there's something over here. There he is. Oh. Hey, you wait a sec. Phoenix? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh. Okie dokie. It's okay, you can mention spoilers. I'm only like fucking glancing back at chat because you're having this conversation over there. I probably won't remember anyway. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Oh, he's off. He's getting away again. Come back! There, he's back. Oh, what? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Does he have a crush on her? Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who? Oh my god. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Oh my god, he's a shithead. This kid's a little shithead. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Okay. So I need to get whatever... Let's look. Oh, you know what? Maybe... She was in here, and then she was in Studio 1, so I'd assume it would be here. Spaghetti in a soda can? What? Okay, that... Best when slammed. Ew. Ew, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, so this has nothing. Anything here? No. I see there's a clock. Okay. I really want to say that for work, so empty. Let's go inside Studio One. Not seeing anything very... No, I don't think there's anything in here. Side Studio 2. Nothing on the plates. I don't know, there's nothing that... Maybe here? I did not look around here. Oh, they had the meeting. Maybe in here? No. Okay. Looks like they were designing their set. Okay. Then do I have anything that would... Key card, maybe? Maybe she wants... Maybe she will want this. Okay. Oh yeah, she wants this so she can... Okay. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get to Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow the Phoenix? This can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Okay. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debuts to... What? Debut? What? I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. So take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. There we go. Okay. I looked around for nothing because I had it in my hand. Okay. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Okay. Present. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR. UR, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in a... What? The very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics? Phoenix? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got double. Just keep it, it's yours. What? After we went through all that trouble. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. For grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Maybe he has some in here? Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Okay. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? Phoenix getting into TCG. Nick gonna gamble all his case winnings on Pokemon cards. Trust full art foil. Charizard is somewhere in this box. I mean, he kinda has to. Okay, but where would I find that? Let's go to... Oh, I can't go there. I was gonna... Go in the trailer, maybe? Oh! Yes! Wait, that's not what I wanted to. There she is! Hi, Penny! Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast, I thought she'd collapse. She did fall, I think. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's old Windbag doing? She was sneezing donuts through her clenched fists at the guard station. Oh my, this vending machine has a misprint card instead of a soda. Exactly what I needed. So true. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... You know what I mean. Don't you know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Can I talk to... No. Wait, wrong one. Oh, I just hit my mic. It happened. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. The kid wouldn't know. I feel like I have to... Probably have to do something with her. Get her to talk. Maybe I can ask her about these. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. Okay, she does know. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah. A set of one card each, huh? Wait. Wait. That's it! That's what card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Yes, trade. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yes. Got it. Don't trade. What do you mean don't trade? I need it. I'm curious what happens if you don't. I mean, she'd probably get sad, and then I'd have to go back and then trade with her anyway. Doesn't doing good things make you feel better? See this card? Yeah, so, wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about I trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Nice. We're getting somewhere. Don't trade. Nah, bro, I'm too attached. So, you like the Steel Samurai? Yeah, he's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Got to think something. I like when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. A samurai scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? I think I lectured my mom about Powerpuff Girls when I was like 6. Nerding out since childhood W. Why does it say you only have one viewer when both me and Michi are here? I ain't real. I don't know what the viewer thing is about. I like really don't know. I like keep looking at it and it'll be like one viewer and there's like 3 people talking. I don't know what that's about. Probably some weird Twitch thing. I mean, it might... I did hear that there was, like, a thing that Twitch did where, like, lurkers aren't counted as viewers. I'm not entirely sure how true that is, but I don't know. That might be why. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can always make another one. Aw, he's so cute. He's just a little baby. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. He is just a little baby. What's with people always giving stuff to Mio? What a life. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get we might get some useful information out of him. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I kind of got lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, what is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed a bad guy. Killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes, I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. Oh no. What? I have not read. Twitch out here trying to destroy your self-esteem by making it seem like you have half the amount of viewers you actually do. I mean, if I was AFK I was AFK for a bit. I'm not right now, so I don't get it. Oh, now it's 2. Nice. We both are real now. It's 3 now. Show yourself, lurker. Are you sure? Never mind. 2 now. Guess on viewer count. Music. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. He's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a You've got a what? Something with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. What? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Say progress. Yes. Okay. That. That seems like a good place to end the stream. I will see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I might stream. That's the plan. But I do also work tomorrow. So we'll see. But I will try to stream. I had lots of fun. I hope everyone here had a great time in chat. And I will see everyone next time. Bye-bye, chat. I hope you all have a great rest of your night or rest of your day, depending on where you live. Bye-bye.